Good morning, everyone. Congrats on the first cine. Good job on second, Sarah. How we all doing today? How are we all doing today? We're ready to be satisfactory? Have we acquired our caffeine? Ah, caffeine good. Caffeine delicious. How we all doing today? What were we working on last time? That's right, we put everything in a central container, didn't we? And we're finishing up our space elevator. Up there on the platform. Did we finish the platform? Bum bum bum. We wanted it to be one wider, didn't we? Bum bum bum. 2 meters or the 4s? The 2s. There we go. Oh yeah, we have a chainsaw now, so we can clear out these trees, don't we? We were working on one. We have one. It begins. I don't know how it works. I think we need fuel for the chainsaw to work. Bum bum bum. Oh, Cindy overslept today. I had a hard time getting out of bed as well. I had a comfy cozy Oz dog on top of me. Did not wish to move him. That is my excuse. What are you gonna stream tonight, Cindy? Wild Leo on the loose for the chainsaw. Zero, how you doing? Timber. I hope you all have a wonderful day, Zero. I mean, we all saw how well the first Omega fight went. Chainsaw, good. Yeah, the second one's a bit more savage. That looks good. Have a good day, Zero. Hugs and support. He was far enough over, right? We went 3 on the other one, but... out of concrete. Need so much concrete, don't we? Take a few off the line. Woo. I should have used ramps aren't quite as steep, but I don't think it matters that much. I need to get all that stuff I just got put into fuel. But this turns biomass into biofuel. I have to do the biomass myself. Oh, caffeine good. Hydration, caffeination. Y'all are heckin' cute. There we go. How's our research coming? We haven't found the bacon yet. To find that bacon tree. Your hand equipment sounds really good. What is overclocking? Some of these in storage in case we ever run out. We have a little bit of extra ore in here. Take some of this out. It should go in this container now. enough plate. We're getting close on wire. Need to switch the plates over to rods. We've got a good chunk of the concrete. Let's swap our plates for rods. I don't want to know if... Yeah, we're getting it faster than we can do anything with it. Could split off of here and make some more. Like I could split off that one iron one, another forge. Can I not take anything from you? Thought I could take things from you like I could the other animals. You're one of the ones I need to research, otherwise I would not have attacked you. Well, that feels bad. I even thought about adding some more drilling out here, but we can't keep up with the amount the drills are producing now. Ooh, another power slug. Sir, I'm busy. He just... Trip. Can't believe he tripped like that. What do for food indeed, Cindy. I made some really good chili soup last night. The slow cooker. Second one hit me. Olay!
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Huh? Rock talking to me.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
It was speaking to me. I don't know, Sydney. My brain's kind of tapped out on what to make for food. I cooked every meal last week. Made all the things I could think of, you know? Did a nice pork roast in the oven one night. I did an enchilada casserole one night. I did the pot of chili last night.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine?
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Oh my, the rocks are speaking to me. Not good. We've almost got enough concrete. I need... How many of those capsules did I need? 5. I think I have to do that first, which I should have done instead. Well, that takes 1,000 wires, which is a lot. The pocket stuff and the tool belt expansion. Plenty of fuel. I'm gonna put my chainsaw away. I think we need to carry the chainsaw with us at all times. Go take a look at this blueprint again. Let's see here. It needs to go. one, back one. Yeah. This controls. I don't want to send this down, like out and down. I think that's going to be a good spot for it. We got our concrete. Almost there on rods. We need more wire. I'll make some wire myself. And the technology.
What should we do after we get our space elevator up?
Boom, boom, boom. We go back to on iron now. Got plenty of plate. Bronze, they're needed to make screws. I guess we'll keep the rods so we can make screws out of them. I don't know. We've got a decent amount of plate for now. Alright, we're almost there. Just need a little bit more wire. Oh, we're gonna have to make an assembler soon, aren't we? That way we can turn everything into things. So I'm not sure what. Caffeine. Glug 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 glug. Where to wash your hands? Oh, productive packer? I'm a lucky fix-it employee. Oh, okay. Can you rotate these? How do we rotate these? Nice. Interesting. Interesting minigame. Oh, I didn't realize I had a little tiny one there. Oh, we're running out of time. Leo, took too long. GG. Interesting take on Tetris. I could get stuck on that for 2 or 3 hours. Let's not do that. Sir, building a space elevator here. Where are you on our platform? Not supposed to be here. What you've caused. I would fight you if I didn't think it would end in my death. Okay, that's good. Looks good. Yeah, I think that's it. Space. GG. Docking complete.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? 50 smart plating, huh? I don't even know how to make a dumb plating, let alone a smart one. There it is. Yeah, making all those screws sounds painful. Alright, let's go off of here. How far back do we want it? How far this way do we want our other part? We're gonna need that. I need one thing to make it an iron, another thing to make it into rods, and another thing to make the rods into screws. What about here? How high up? Probably like that. Gonna be high enough up? A little 3x5 platform like that. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. That one's full, right? That merger? Yeah. There we go. Power pole. On the corner. I think it'll be okay on this grid. Not my main grid, but should be alright, right? Alright, you're going to come off of here. To there. How big do we want to go with this? Need a smelter. But I don't know how many of these I should actually build. Let's start in the middle. We can add stuff to the sides if we want. Yeah, right there. Smelter. Constructor. I need to make another reinforced plate. That is something I could set up as well. Could split off of the screws. Let's start making those reinforced blades. Constructor. All right. Making iron, but you are turning into rods. You are turning into screws. Power is an issue. Satisfactory indeed. How you doing, Grogu? Oh, that I can take that away while it's got on it. Oh, good, I can. All right. Let's actually reach. Would reach, but that one's full. Do I have one that's not full? No, they're all full. Fine. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I started it last Monday. We played. I was gonna do 4 hours. It ended up being like 5.5 hours because I kept going. Maybe I'll do just one more thing. Certainly an enjoyable experience. That's all powered now. off there to... Where's my middle? Here's the middle. Thing like... that. And if I want, I can split this off to 2 more. But I've already split it once, so I might slow it down too much. Yeah, I'm setting up a line to make screws right now. They've turned out to be the most annoying thing to self-craft. We just set up our space elevator. Not sure what we want to do with the screws once they're made. We make our platform a little longer and add some storage. Most of last week was setting up copper and iron drills and bringing them back to our base, getting them smelted, turned into wire. We have concrete right here. Got that going after we did the copper and iron. And then I took all of those and was like, I'm tired of running back and forth to get things I need. I went up, over, and back down and into a storage for central storage for us. So if we ever need something, we can grab it from here to craft it over here. Or for when we have to send it on the, that thing. Did a little bit of research. Not a whole lot. We've, you know, gotten to the, guess you would call them animals. A little bit ago, I found a rock that likes to talk to me. That was weird. I'll need to find the bacon tree. We made some decent progress, I would say. Got a chainsaw. My one more thing last week was the solid biofuel. That's my one more thing. I'm like, oh no, we're out of fuel again. Oh no, we're out of fuel again. Oh no, we're out of fuel again. So we added a storage container for me to fill full of biomass that I make myself. It then gets made into the fuel that goes into the burner. I did have these two set to only run the drills, but now that we're over here, they're going to run this other area as well. This is our main power for the factory. I ended up setting 2 separate grids, just in case. And another problem I ran into last week is that I almost died. Got knocked off the side of a cliff. I had to, like, it was before I could make foundations. I had to build conveyors to get myself back up the side of a cliff. It was interesting. Now that we have the foundations, I try to keep a little concrete on me just in case. There we go. Now we got screws. got screws. Do I make... I just need to switch back the plate. Do I want to put the screws and plate together to make the advanced plates? Haven't needed enough of them yet to justify doing that. Although we could take the wire, take this storage out, start making that into actual wire we can use. We might do that. Make it into cable. Keep those there. Yeah, that looks good. Do I have a room to get one of these in here? I thought I would. Do I want to split this? But I'm making both. I don't think we do. Really like the locking of the blueprint. Very helpful to me. To get another plate. I'll fit in there just fine. Just need to grab another plate. But yeah, overall I really enjoyed Satisfactory. If I ever end up severely depressed, people will know because I will be playing this game for 20 hours a day. What have I done? There we go. That should be good. Move it out a little. I can get in here to do stuff if I need to. I should make that curve. You're going to be cable. I'm still early enough in that I can always find something to do. If that makes sense. I could easily just redo all the things I've done and make them in an actual building if I wanted. And that would probably take me 7 or 8 hours. How we looking down here? Good screws going in there. Plenty of fuel. And plenty of stuff over here. With that concrete in plate. This should be good though, making actual cables instead of the way we're doing. I need to set up an assembler at some point. I don't know if it's going to go down here or what. I should take that new line I just put in. Just right there. Bring it over here. Trees kind of in the way. If I care enough about taking the tree down. Can I reach without taking the tree down? Go from there to there? Yes, I can. Remember, don't chew on the wires. Num 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 num. Yeah, I don't actually like that. I don't like that it's going through things. One of my things about playing, I don't want things going through things. I want it to actually look right. Even though I know we don't have to, I don't want to put things like through rocks, even though it'll let us. There we go. Take this one off. Am I using too much out of, and you can't generate it anymore? What I've done? Overdone it. Yep, I've overdone it. Doesn't have enough capacity to run it all. Alright. Put this one back across. How many screws have I made? Almost got to our 500. $40 screws per minute. That's pretty good. That's some pretty good screwing. Here we go. I'll take that stack. cables. Ah. Almost need to ramp up, don't I? How many cables are we at? 155. We could go make some ourselves, I guess. There's that. Do we have 300 plate on us? Not quite. For sure we do now. Or just a few cables. All right. Base.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly.
Yep.
Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Good old Fix-It. Alright, the assembler. I want to know what its recipes are before I set one up. Gonna be my problem. So I want to go and put it probably over here because we're gonna want it to come to the space elevator. Let's see if we can get our space elevator conveyored down to the ground level that we're at. Do I have enough stuff for this? I have plenty. Good. So I want to make one of these. I want it to be off the edge, not through the platform. Hello, Osdog. How about that dog? How's a good boy? How's a good boy? Yeah, I'll pet you. I'll pet that good pooper dude. There you go. I want probably the furthest one. Hey, Giga. How are you today? Go up, I want to go down. Can I see if I can reach that from below? Hungry for spaghetti? I want it to go down, not up. Yo, hi Sarah, how are you today? Take a look at that. They're the expert trucker? Uh-huh. He just a truck driving there. Truck sim fun. Oh, the conveyor's the wrong direction. That's why it was being a pain. Very well lined up. There we go. That's only got a little curve. That'll be fine. Close enough. Now, where do we want to assemble these things below and take them up? Do we want to assemble them by us and take them over? Base. The world grid. Not necessarily. I do understand that there's like grid for the foundations so that they can all be snapped together that I have not been using yet. Place the foundation with shift. I do like that you can like drag them. Oh, yeah, the little scroll snapping. Yeah. I haven't really been using it though. I do know about it. Kind of been making my own grids to follow. I haven't made anything big enough yet that I require that. Let's put it that way. How backed up is this stuff? Pretty backed up. I don't know if our iron's still completely full. Yeah, I figured it would be. Alright, where are we putting this assembler? I've finally made a line for screws. Now I have to set up an actual assembler. Be over here? Then it can come up this side here? Or do we go this way? We're gonna want to convey our assembler to there. Because I'm a hooligan like that. I don't even know all the things we can assemble with an assembler yet. We might need a dozen of them. Copper sheet, rotors, frames, wire plating. We're gonna need 4 assemblers, huh? Stackable conveyor poles sound like something we need to get. Okay, where are we putting this thing? I think it's super big. Need probably 4 or 5 of them. I think just maybe build that up here. Come up from down there. I want a ramp here so I can actually come up. Two's not enough. 4 looks like too much. I need to make this one I need a 1 in here somewhere. Need to bring it down 1. Do a 1, 2, 4. Making sick half pipes? Invalid placement. Why are you an invalid placement? Isn't that copper? I can take care of that copper. There we go. That's about the height I wanted. Twos will be in the ground. I don't think ones will be. Probably get by with ones on that. That's fine if that's like that. Add 1 more. Out of plate. Oh, the chaos of the Leo. It begins. It does feel weird walking on them before they fully formed. I will say that. Alright, so, assembler. You need to get these trees out of here at some point, too. Time to grab my chainsaw, looks like. I do enjoy that all the things are making things while I'm messing around. I have fuel on me. I do have fuel on me. Yay, power tools. Chainsaw good. Yeah, chainsaw good. All right. Production. Assemble. Other direction. I really like the locking of the blueprints. Sparks joy. Need to make rotors for it. Okay. A little bigger than I had hoped. Since it kind of goes over one to the ladder. We'll go there with it. Eight of the advanced plate. Oh my. Yeah, I can't imagine playing without the nudge, Giga. That sounds very rough. I think we're probably gonna have to add a second power generator soon too. I'm glad I didn't start playing till now. How many of these do I need? 8? Yeah, I'm glad I waited as long as I did to start playing then. The nudge is just so good. Alright, I need rotors. I don't see rotors. There they are. Really need to start clicking the thing that tells me how many of something I need like that. Or really need to start using that recipe feature more. I've got the stuff I can make 2 assemblers if I want. Let's get one set up. Lock it. bring it back. Yep. Let's go there. I want to leave this space open, kind of. All right, we have an assembler. I'd like to make a second one over here. A little over the edge. I'll fix that in a bit. No, we could stick one there, but we won't. All right, there's our two assemblers. Powering them is going to be an issue. How much power do these require? Does it tell me? This one's making smart plating. Ooh, reinforced plate, huh? I need to make reinforced plate to come up here, and I need rotors to come up here. We have screws. Need screws and plate. Let's set up a plate. Let's set up a plate. You're definitely going to need more power. Right there, over more. Right there. That looks good. There should be enough room to get through there. From that smelter, we get plate. Yes. There's screws and plate. Did leave room here to take screws off of there. That one's gonna make plate, yes. Screws and plate. Yeah, there will need to be assembled. So, do I bring them up here and assemble them in this one, or do I make a separate assembler? The goal is to make smart plating. I need one for the iron force plate and one for the rotors. I'm assuming these only do a single recipe like the other ones are. Yeah. Need to split one of these off, which is why I left space here before when I put the storage in. I assumed I would probably need this. Making plate. Need to converge. Maybe that's what I should do, is converge two into one assembler. Then I would have to flip-flop what they're making. But no, I don't want to do that. I need an assembler. My assemblers are above. Or I can make one down here. I'll have to go there. I need 2 more foundations. My storage in the way? Storage is in the way. That'll be fine. Alright. Let's go get some advanced plates so we can make another assembler. We're gonna assemble all the things. I didn't need to turn that one around, maybe. My assembler requires an assembler. In case you didn't know. And the Leo requires a stretch break. Kinda wanna make a lookout tower to stick our stretch breaks on. Interesting. Very interesting, all the things we can make. I'm gonna go stand here and take a stretch break. I'll be right back, everyone. BRB. I am back. Alright. Back to our assemblers. Probably gonna have to move that up to here so I can put more in. I can have more power. I can split the solid fuel between them. Adding an assembler on this corner. A player is in the way. Always in my own way, chat. Always in my own way. I don't think that actual clipping. I think that'll be fine. I think that's gonna bother that ramp any. I still have room to walk through here. Through a player could be anyone. Add another corner pole. I will say I do get tired of only being able to connect 4 things to one pole. That has been my pretty much only complaint so far. You are making reinforced plate for me. I need to set one up to make rotors. Is that what I want to do? I not? I didn't build that right. This seems fine. These machines still require power. That pole's full. That one full? I think that one's got room for one. That one to there. Oh, the tangled web of cable we weave. Hope no one chews on them. You're making iron. You're making plate. I can connect you now. That's going into these. You're making reinforced plate. Y'all ready for the power grid to go down? And that reinforced plate needs to come into here. And we need one to make rotors. Need to go to the left one, don't you? Up and sideways. There it is. Told you guys we wouldn't have enough power. Run all these machines. Didn't I? Way too much power being consumed. Power. Another one of these. Rotate it. That direction. Missing the iron rods. I mean, they might be made out of licorice. I'm not really sure. They're kind of just handed to me and I used them, and I've never tasted one to find out, you know? I've never actually tasted one to find out. The problem's probably going to be that I can't convey into these. Because this is here. But the wires are made out of, City. Delicious, delicious licorice. All your Nami needs. Yeah, bite those cables. I do have a spot there, so I can pull to that pole. You enjoy the black licorice, Cindy? Oh, when you flip the fuse, it flips all of them. Nice. I'd like to run off that if I can. Looks okay for now. Just that way. Overlapping the power pole. Try that. That is terrible. Oof. Smart thing to do would be to replace that. Theo never said he was a small man. Why did you not go in? I went the wrong direction with it? Jump on the third DZ. Yay. Power works again. Now back to being a hooligan. Plate is being made. We're going to go up and over. How far up do I want to go? Way there.
Spin!
Let it rip. Ah, I'm not a Beyblade.
Spin!
Wee, too fast.
Spin! Spin!
Too fast. One more spin. Yeah. Now I need to make rotors.
Lizard.
A lizard. How do I want to do this part? Why yeet? I'm a good Leo. Here, power. I'm just a single strand of the tapestry. You love it when the space rocks talk to you. Could split off of that one. Could also split off of this one. I think we split off of this one. I don't know. Maybe I split off here. Or remove that one. That sounds better. That sound better. rotor. Rotor is rod. Screw. I'm gonna have to take a screw out of here to go up here to an assembler. I also need to make rods. Means iron to plate to rod. This one's iron to plate. This one's rod to screw. Why don't I just split some rods out of here instead of making another thing that makes rods? You spin that rotor right round, right round. I don't know. I don't know what to do. We're gonna make another one. We're gonna make another line. We're gonna split this into 3. We're gonna take all that out. Every smelter delta. That makes rods. Oh, that makes plate. This makes rods, right? I don't remember. You make rods. What I need to make for rotors, correct? Rotor. Screws and rods. Screws are here. And you are making iron rod from iron. That's good. I just need an assembler. Come off here with screws, come off there with rods. Where do I want it though? Line with the other one? Okay. That should be fine. I don't feel like it needs nudged in or anything. That'll leave me room. I want to take screws out of there. Something else. You guys know we're gonna break all the power again, right? You know that's about to happen again, correct? Are you at 4 already? You're at 2. Many times, Giga. What I kept doing when I played Planet Crafter as well. That can go there. You're at 4 already. You're at 4 already. Bit of a problem. You're at 4. You're at 2. I can make you power that machine. I need this. Connect there, but there's a conveyor in the way. I don't like the look of. Seems fine. It runs through the pipe, right? That seems fine. Means I can take this one off of here, be able to power these machines. Oh, the web we weave of wire of licorice. How tasty you be. Then I need to take this one out. Power it off of this one. There we go. Alright. Ready to break the power grid again? You're making rods. You're making rotors. Out of plate. Darn. I really should look into what our grid is looking like. $111 consumption at 100 capacity. We're not everything's running at once, I guess. The only thing saving us. I don't wish we had a battery we could store power in for a bit. That would be nice. I haven't even hooked this one up yet, have I? Yeah, that's a genius idea. Just haven't got that far yet. I don't know about that, city. Even a broken clock's right twice a day, you know? I do like that it tells me I've been playing for 2 hours, so I might want to take a break. Not going to take a break, but I like that it tells me. I don't know about that, city. I feel like you're confusing me with Giga. Giga smart. Giga pro gamer. Hey, we got our first rotor going out. I need to put some lux here for my sanity. That looks better. In a rage. Yeah. Function support setting. One smart plating coming up. And it really takes a lot to get to a rotor, doesn't it? I think I probably should have done this part differently. That's okay. Whee! Now, control for conveyors to make them run straight. That seems wonderful. Eva! Hi, Bonk. I'm a good Leo. I am a good Leo. Frosty, how are you? Frosty, I think about you every time the power goes out in this game because it's just like Planet Crafter. I put down too many machines and the power keeps going out. Did add a new planet to that game. Did indeed. Look, we did it. It's the smart plating. It's going to the space elevator. And we did it in 2 hours. I haven't played or looked at the new planet, though. How you doing, Frosty? I don't know what I'm going to do with that space there, because I'm probably not going to use that assembler now. Oh, was it very difficult? Work, the struggle for survival. Hugs and support. It really do be that way. It really do. Oh. Planet's name is Humble. I see. Hugs and support city. Need uppies. Need to connect onto here at some point, but I don't think it's a level enough. I've sloped it down too much. That might work there. That seems fine. I think I'm going to take the storage out, take this back and up, and then go over to that I just put in. And it can go to the other storage. I need to be up quite a bit to reach the other one though, isn't it? A little higher than I am. Maybe there. Go from here to there. Oh, this is too long. Put the belt here. Here to there. On a plate. Always in need of more plate than everything else. That's ridiculous, Frosty. Belt's still too long? I'll still be here giving y'all hugs and support. I really do be a mess out there. Support these nuts? Heck. I think I am some kind of jockstrap or something? Hugs and support, Sarah. True, my name is not Jacques. Have been called a good bra because I give all the support. Did I put that one there? What's this doing here? I made it too slow by adding extra things. Hugs and support, Sarah. I hope you get it too. Yeah, we're not making rotors fast enough. Doo-doo-doo. True, Zero needs a job, doesn't he? Be wild out there. They do be. Our factory's not very fast, but it's definitely factory. Doing the factory things. If we let that do that, we're gonna go that way a bit. Gotta find that bacon plant, yep. Need to take some things with me in case I get stuck. True, Giga. I wanted it to be set up for us to just go like, yep, time to go on an adventure. Also, I need to stop carrying so many extra things in my inventory that I don't need. You know? Yeah? Something like that, Sarah. If only all the farms in America weren't currently failing. Because of the trade war with China. What are these leaves? They just regular leaves? I think they're just regular leaves. Are pretty though. You ever need to find our way home? We just look to the space elevator. Hello there. Oh, there's two of them. That one seems bigger? That one bigger than the ones I've been fighting? Run away! No. No, thank you. Yeah, I can't jump over that one. I'm gonna die. I don't think the trees can save me. That one was big. Why are you still chasing me? Not very nice. I'll go back and steal your loot since you chased me all the way. Oh, through the tree for a double hit. And he's still coming. Oh, we're never going outside again. Well, that's upsetting. F. The one where it hit me through the tree was probably the most upsetting for a double hit. Is there a take all button? I'd like there to be a take all button. This is his base now. Well, made it a good 6 hours in before our first death. That's not terrible, I guess. You see, Sarah, the problem is houses are expensive. And I'm on very low income. We need to make which things for our research? Walls. Those. Proteins. $1,000 cables required. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More space in our pockets.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
And we need 2 more to make the canisters to get structural analysis, then we can get the rebar done. And then violence. Lots and lots of violence. we need for our next unlock? We did all the tiers before, right? Yep. Logistics, the shop, or jump pads. Okay, the jump pads take rotors. We're not gonna do those until last. Conveyor Mach 2s? Or the shop? I'm gonna go with shop. See, this is what I was worried about. We need regular wire. Did I save enough regular wire? I have some in here as well. 200 rods. There we go. Space!
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
I like coupons. I'm gonna put this right there, but we still have access to like this little door area. I also need the sink, which I'm not sure where we want the sink. Much larger than I anticipated. Dark mode, please. Thank you. Factory cart? A boombox? Our own trophy? The golden nut. It does exist. Whoa, wall hole. Wall power outlets? Power outlets sound kind of cool. Signs, lights, boxes, shelves. Lights? And a light panel? Do the lights require electricity? Have some paint? Different roofs. Hey, there's some stairs. Corner ramp. Make a quarter pipe and go skateboarding. Double ramp. Inverted corner ramp pack. Yes, that one. Different walls. Windows and gates. Okay. A ladder. We can finally climb the factory ladder. Well, there's ventilation, so we can see you all then. Ah, yes, the coffee cup. most important item in the game. Oh, Fifi. We're going to, we're going to put you over here. Somewhere. I'm going to go over here somewhere. We want to turn it. Yeah, I think we want to turn it. Go ahead and grab the things to make it, though. Cable. Make my own plate. All right. Go with the shop in this corner. Wanna go in from that side. Where up do I actually want to move it? That looks like a good spot. There we go. No refunds. We just put things in here and it gives us coupons? Do need to power it though, don't I? What do we got going around here for power? We've got a pole here. Grab off of it too. Over here somewhere. Missing wires. Actually, I can probably just go from it. Yeah, that'll be fine for now. We can always change that. DNA points? So what? We put 500 screws in here? And it gives us a coupon? We don't have power for this machine. I don't have power for that machine. Yeah. I'm also out of stuff for making biofuel. Each screw is worth 2 points or 2 coupons? 2 points. Okay. Then you print the coupon, put it to the awesome shop. Might move the awesome shop over here since we're printing coupons over here. There we go. It takes 30 power, which is a lot of power. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Plate, huh? We're using all our advanced plate for these. I guess it's fine since we have to wait for rotors. Concrete. Oh, I don't have any rods anymore. We need to switch our plates back to rods. There we go. I had it on plates because we were making a bunch of foundations. I'll take care of that. Might need to, is there a way to just set this to, like, pass through? That the copper could just pass through it? I just have to come over here and grab the wire off of negative. Aww. So I would have to split this off of here if I wanted some wire. Just why I left space in case that was the reason I needed. I had to. I could split off of it, go up, and put it onto there. I wouldn't bog down this conveyor anymore at all, would it? Having all those different items on it. Oh well. We'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Well, we're fully healed. Should we try going back up there again? Because I saw a shiny rock where that thing was that I wanted to grab. So we could research it. Over here. Come on. Yeah. You're one of the regular ones. Ole! Do need a couple more proteins as well. Are you running? You want to fight and chase me to death like your friend did? Summer sloop.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the NAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Wah wah wee boo. Can find one more hog to kill. We can do another research thing. Nut. What is smoking? Crash site? You're one of the big ones. I definitely need the gun, don't I? You might be able to get on this. Aw, you're stuck under the tree, little fella. How does that make you feel for murdering your kind murdering Leos? Where did the little one go? Oh, we killed the little one. Okay. There's another little one. Come on. Ow. Now we can examine the site. Dang, that's a lot of plate. Industrial beam? Steel beams we need for one of the research things. Something was carrying a lot of resources when it crashed here. How I feel about swimming. Emergency door status. Repairs needed. Needs power. I have to bring power to here? Oof. We just bring the stuff to build 2 generators? What is that? I don't feel safe in this water. Battery broken. Glad to know my character can swim. I feel like something out here is going to eat me. I feel like I'm going to get munched by a crocodile. True, Cinny. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, another power slug. Or something similar. Oh. Check you later. It looks tasty, doesn't it? I think it's sour flavored. Snails, Cindy. You enjoy snails. Never had them, but I would try them. That's some nice materials we picked up. I need 2 more capsules for some of the things I want to research. Alright. Got the rock. We researched the rock.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Nothing like a crazy space rock talking to you. I need 100 rods.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Violence. Rotors. Oof. We better finish our space elevator before we do that. Space!
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fix-It.
Not disappoint me. I got a decent amount of fuel going. Pick up any rotors from the ship? From the shipwreck thing? Putting those in would be good. I think we did. I think we just picked up plate. I will double check. Beams. And plates and copper sheet. Yep, no rotors. I do have 2. Put those 2 in, I guess. Maybe I just picked up 2. Assemble. I'll give us a couple extra coming out. No color coordinate your bases. Oh my. $156 consumption, huh? Because I hooked this thing up. It's turned off though. Shouldn't be that. What else can I turn off? Oh, I could go out and turn off a couple of the drills. We've got so much power backed up. But I thought they weren't drawing power if they weren't on. This all needs to stay on. You're not hooked up, so you're not an issue. Probably good on concrete. Turn it off. Save us a little power. Turn off the concrete line for a minute. What do drills use? Not a whole lot, but what does that get us down to? can only produce 100 and we're using 150. Need an upgrade for these. Yeah, we can't unlock those yet. We're not doing that yet because we don't need the jump pads. Well, I don't know. Using just way too much power. Just using way too much power. Oh, there's another one of the things crashed. Above there. Not a good idea to try and get to it. Probably too many enemies over there. Like 10 wood out of that giant tree? Steel pipe, huh? Nice, we got the rotors we needed. Needs a rotor to open? Okay, what is... hard drive?
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Oh. Don't worry about it. Just go get it. Gotcha. Oh, that's a good call, Giga. Any idea how many there are? There are like a ton of these things. You give good resources. are you? Interesting. We know if it's tens or hundreds. I don't actually have an idea of how big the world is yet, though I'm expecting it's bigger than I think it is. Over 100? Okay. Yeah, this world's definitely much larger than I think it is. We've explored very little so far. Shut some things off, didn't we? I should keep us in fuel for a while. Get phase 1 complete soon. Don't really want to ramp up anything to higher production till we have a better either fuel source that I don't have to go get myself, or a generator that burns less fuel. Got a hard drive. Oh, it takes 10 minutes to scan. Okay. Much better than the 3 seconds. I felt kind of bad about the research that only took 3 seconds. Get those back on. How much concrete do we have? We won't have to turn it back on, I don't think. Nah, 200 concrete's decent for now. Plus, I've got 400 on me. Got a full stack of concrete. We don't need to turn it back on just yet. Spin that hard drive. That way you can scan it. You gotta spin it. These are weird shaped, aren't they? Almost made it to 700. There go our parts down to the elevator. Funny iron rods, huh? there an upgrade button? Or do you have to take these out? Three more minutes till that's ready. Need one more rotor. There we go. Can I turn concrete back on? almost need a switch. Because I could just take down the cable that runs from here to there. Yep. Gonna do that. That's the wire that runs all the mining drills. Dropped our consumption down by 20. They should really be on their own grid anyways. Put one here somewhere. Not super worried about putting stuff in. We want it there. Research is done. Go from there to there. Wire too long. We'll add a pole here. I like having my drills and my production stuff on separate grids. I'm a silly Leo. Could split this over to there. Come off here, go up, go down. Make it even more crazy. Yeah, that seems fine. Oh, we've got enough in the thing. How do we hit the button? Let's do our research first, right quick. Hard drive scan completed. Scanned hard drive been added to your hard drive library.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Okay. We can assemble plates from copper wire and plate. Or oh, I have to pick one. Probably this one, because we're already doing screws to make plate. I don't know. How is this better than what we're already doing? Does it just take less resources or do it faster? Yeah, because it's got the... This one uses wire. It's kind of nice because I'm not really using wire anything. But it's not very high production. That one's 15 per minute. 1850, 15 per minute. So it's basically just doing more and costing more resources. Make a reinforced one. Whereas the other one give us more use for our wire than just cable. I've already set up the assembly line to make them out of screws and plate. I guess it would just give me more quicker. If my screws can keep up. I don't know if my screws can keep up. The rotor. What I could do... change one of these lines into copper wire. Plate. I don't know. Making 5 per minute. If I do the other one, I'm making 15 per minute. I want to go do the space elevator, so let's go do that. Basically a recipe swap to use copper, or an upgraded recipe that makes more quickly. Cargo loaded. Cargo sealed.
Welcome
Launching
to the Project
cargo.
Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4
Automated
will become available in the
power.
hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better fix-it future.
Launching Phase 1 in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Wah. Bigger, faster, stronger.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed
Nice.
adequately so far. Reminder.
Adequate,
Not
that's what I
only is
hope to be.
Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is
Aww.
statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Adequate is what I strive to be. And how are you? Nice. Oh god, I need 1,000 of those things now? Oop, you're snow. Finally, we can destroy the planet with coal power. Water extractor. Vehicles. Steel. Asset. Sure. Scene. Yep. We need water and coal. Gonna need rotors. How is Nim today? $25 rotors. Glad to hear you're okay. Yeah? Got all the deals picked out you're gonna get? Yeah, the assemblers use a lot of power. I'm gonna turn that one off so I can get some rotors out of it. I got my deals all picked out. Early, I'm only just trying to get a steering wheel for Truck Sim. I never picked which one I wanted, so that's fine. I can do that later. I'm really interested in either of them, to be honest. That one's just upgraded of what I have. That one just uses wire instead of screws. I'm more interested in violence. Oh, look, we're out of power.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fixit property has been noted. You earned a micro break.
Yay, a
welcome
micro
back.
break.
I hope you feel refreshed.
Can I also earn a micro breakdown? $100 screws. Yes. Function support them. So anyways, I started blasting. Yeah, pretty much, Nim. Been a lot of that lost power noise. Ooh, it only shoots one at a time. Oh, it's this grid that went down. It ran out of fuel. That sounds about right. It is an nymph city, that is correct. There's some more fuel for you. Now then, where is my prey? We will attempt to take revenge on the creature that keeps walking on my things. Blast him! Headshots all around. Get out of my base, or I'll shoot you in the face. Ooh, more monster. Nice, Nub. Nim got all her like actress stuff already. We did it!
FICSIT
We've destroyed the
does
planet.
not pay you for cruelty.
Wait, we're not. These aren't ones we can harvest? Why are you bouncy, sir? Why can't I harvest you for fuel? I guess it's out of the base now, at least. You calling PETA? Why? So they can come take them all away and kill them themselves? How many rotors do they need? 50? Oof. We're gonna need a lot of rotors. Can I increase my rotor production any? So I'm taking too much time getting screws for rotors, so I guess I should unlock the plate that uses copper wire instead. Yeah, let's unlock the one that... No, unlock that one. Split off of here. foot off of here. We're gonna have to go up a little bit and over this way a bit. Where do I need to put that in on? Would be this one I need to take out. And the recipe is going to get switched. Stitched plate. Alright. I need to bring that over. Which I probably need to go up with it to get it where I want it. Probably. Chaos. All the chaos. Going up from here. Be high enough up. Oh, the tangled web of conveyors I weave. I could actually put that into that. That's cool. Okay, we're going over here somewhere. Probably over to this side, actually. Here and up. Rods. There's some over here. Okay, let's see if we can get to that one. There to there. Okay. And then probably could have just went straight to it, huh? Instead of going up. There to there. Oh, it goes through the power pole. Don't like that. We'll have to come from there over to here. That's not going to be turned enough. Here. Rotate it like that. Go up with it. And in. And that'll give us more screws going this way for that one. That'll give us the alternate plates. Gives us something to use our copper for. We're still going to be able to make our rotors and everything else. That's just going to storage. Why don't I upgrade this one? So we're getting extras in here and less in storage. Do I need to make a conveyor marked 2? Yeah, we can do that. I don't know if they can come out of the splitter any faster. Let's see. That might be useless. But, it sounded good in my head. Probably have to, send 2 out of this and 1 out of that to make it actually work the way my brain wants it to work. It'll be alright. I don't need screws at the moment. How do I access? I've got a symbol that has like a setting thing. What button lets me access that? E for that one, not E for this one. Oh well, that stuff's ready. Let's work on our coal plant. Once we get our stuff, we're gonna build a coal plant. Where do we want to put it? Here, maybe? Go here on this platform where this is similar. But I probably don't need is. Although I do have to make those other 2 things. The advanced wire and the advanced framing will have to go to there. Turn you back on. Just for a little bit. Oh, I wanted that one. Give me that one. Oh. Get going. That's fine. Take them out from my inventory, can't I? Yeah, turn it off, take them out. 10 of the 50 we need. Why don't I go grab screws from storage and put some in the machine? That's what I need to do. Manually bring some over. Get it boosted up a little faster. How much power will generate from the coal? Should I split some biofuel off into a storage container? I feel like no, because we're going to switch to coal powered. This will be outdated. I wonder how far we're going to have to go to find coal. need to grab about 20 for that one. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll switch this one that's out here to coal. I wonder how big the coal's going to be for a generator as well. It might be twice or 3 times as big as this machine. It's gonna need water, which hopefully this water's deep enough. I hope. It should be. Like how quickly I was like, oh, the water, it's so beautiful. I should leave it untouched. And then it's, oh, I need that for coal power. Let's use it all. It only took 2 streams. Only took 2 streams. Untouched by man. Total chaos. Pretty much, Sunny. Why don't you go get lunch? Did you decide what you're having? You're having a nice salad? Nice, nice. Does Caesar know you stole his salad? Slow-cooked mashed potatoes, huh? Just put a bunch of potatoes in the slow cooker, and when they're done, you mash them? I need too many rotors. There's another power slug. Alright, I'll take a quick stretch break. Ooh, with cream cheese, Sydney. That sounds really good. Alright, I got a granola bar. Yeah, definitely add some cheese. I wonder if my storage is full yet. Getting there, ain't it? When do we take that down for science? Go double check what we can research. Do I want another hand slot, or do I want health? Also, we need to find hatchers and stingers as well. Oh, back to the 13th, so we need to wait a week. So not this week, next week? Okay, sounds good. Probably more trucks then. We need to get you your own truck, Sunny. I mean, you really shouldn't pass them on the shoulder. You should probably just stay behind him. Yeah. Let's get us a ticket. Now, Cinny, you have to be a responsible driver and only pass when it's safe. If it was safe, you wouldn't have got into the wreck you did. I think it was more of a King issue than anything, Cinny. Like the game hadn't updated where Orby was just yet. Or it hadn't updated for Orby where you were at yet. If that makes sense. Hi, Oreos. Whee! How you doing today, Oreos?
Spin!
A very delayed blurp sound there. Very, very delayed. So you're calling Oreos Bay? Bay Oreos? Rest is important and so are you, Oreos. I mean... Oreos, how do you feel about Cindy calling you Bay? That's the way my brain took it. How many rotors am I up to now? 21. Oof. Tired of waiting for them. Yeah? True. Who volunteers as tribute to change the cat litter? Nut. Never gonna know. How would he know? Get riggedy riggedy wrecked. Alright, we got us another slug. Wonder where the coal's gonna be. Whoa, look at that waterfall. We should go ruin it with our technology. We should build a power plant with that waterfall. Why bonk? I'm a good Leo. I'm good. No. All your waterfalls belong to me. No hydropower for us. Dang, Cindy wouldn't let us have it, huh? Can't believe Cindy doesn't want us to have hydroelectrics. There's another one of the what's-its? The talking stones. Listen, that EV's fine.
Live, laugh, consume.
Live, laugh, consume? Okay. Pizza? Consume pizza?
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
I don't know.
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Oh good, it's speaking directly into my brain. That's what we want to happen. Wait. I see you down there. Better run. Get riggedy riggedy wrecked. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong. I want to know how bad these stink clouds are for me. Very bad for me. Very, very bad for me. Oh, there's the yellow power slug I need, though. Only I had oxygen to keep me safe. I see you over there, yellow power slug. Nope, can't walk between. Then he needs his escargotum. Pure water? This the water I need to harvest? Not pure anymore because I'm taking a bath in it. How do you like that, planet? There's my enemy. How do you like me now?
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Some say I'm built different. Be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Wonder if this is the special water for my nuclear experiments. What? Normal water? Just water. Normal water. Just water. Pure water. The heck? Our waters combined. I think I'll die slow enough I can grab that slug. Nope. Definitely not. Well, I now identify as the whole problem. Oh no, we ran out of fuel and we were out exploring. Pretty sure so. There it is. Right? Exactly, Giga.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Why are we building a shrine to Microsoft Windows?
Consume. Consume. Consume.
Why are we consuming the shrine to Microsoft Windows?
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Yes, consume the pizza, Nim. All your pizza is belong to us. I think the power that went out is just the one that's for the drilling. I should be okay to keep exploring.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell.
You
It
mean
is
unknown?
fortunate
It says
Fixit
sulfur right
helmets
on
are of
it.
such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
It says sulfur right on it. What do you mean? Unknown. I can see it all. Nymph of the Violence, what is your wisdom? Look, we're playing Peak. Hugs and support them. That's a nice space elevator. Bring you food and hydration to the bedroom? I guess so. Yep, that's exactly what we're getting ready to do, Giga. Destroy the planet with coal. As Cindy said, we couldn't use the waterfall for hydroelectrics. Rebar gun good. Look, another power slug. There's a yellow one up there. Nut. I do wonder where we're gonna have to mine the coal from. Meet me at the hub. Going down. Flap. Be nice to the birds. don't know if I need more DNA capsules or not. Titurium. Cadarium. Oh, light up ghosts that stick to the windows? That's cool, Nim.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO, Katerina Parks.
Quick wire.
It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its
Zip
superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Zip lines, you say? Stun rebar? Interesting. Definitely don't have enough of that stuff. Don't need to find the bacon tree. It's actually a mushroom, not a tree. Yeah, you gonna corrode my resistance stem? You probably will.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Underclocking doesn't sound terrible.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Explosives! All the explosives. Boom, boom, bang, bang, pow, pow. Ooh. Nice. See, we just need to go exploring for a little bit. That's all. All the rotors we have now. 51. Perfect. Yeah, I need to underclock my drills, probably. I'm gonna underclock all the concrete making stuff. Power shard. Set it to 33. So useful. Also, our stuff is a little full, it looks like. Yeah, so I want to overclock our generators. Now we can meet power demands. Battery low. Underclocked and overclocked, and now our power is exactly what we needed. Ooh, you can overclock this one too. think we're all right there, though.
Battery low.
We're like out of fuel. Always out of fuel. I could turn. We're only using 20. I can turn you down to only 20. I think the machine does that automatically. Yeah, it does its production automatically. So I don't know. Won't go over that though. I don't know things. I should go out and turn down all my other mining rigs as well. The half. See if these are still full. Yeah. That one's not. Guess I won't worry about it then. That all looks better. See what I've got in here. We need cable. That's all the cable we need. We have the rotors we need. The advanced reinforced plate. The advanced plate. A bunch more of those. Grab them off the line, I guess. Ooh, you're gonna net them? Big net? There's my plate. Chonky yard, nice. We like them big. We like them chunky. Remember, thick thighs save lives. What else? 6 more. Not sure how much longer I should stay on today. You know? That's why I made a ramp. I fell off of there several times. Yeah, Giga gets it. How much longer should I let this game consume me today? Space!
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Oh. That is probably water. Sorry, Nim. Take your weekly gamer showers. I just took mine in that lake. Pond. A little small for a lake. What now? Hello, Oslo. It doesn't smell how lasagna should smell. That's no good. They're kind of acidic, yucky. Sorry, yucky. Fluid buffer? How big's the coal plant? Pretty good sized. We can still smidge one in here. Take that one down. Take a good look at it here. Yeah. That doesn't look terrible. Bing. Oh my god, it's so far away. 600 meters that direction. I guess isn't really that far in the grand scheme of things. Water extractor. Needs deep water. This water here is probably not deep enough. Oh? Appears to be deep enough. Interesting. First things first, we're gonna have to find out where the coal is. If we can actually get to it. How far off are we from vehicles? Let's check that. Do we want to make a truck station to bring back the coal? This is the stuff we need for the next thing. We're gonna need coal and iron to make steel, I'm guessing. Yeah, iron ore and coal. We can make steel beam. I don't need any steel for these things. I'm gonna have to put fuel in before I leave. I would like to try a pumpkin cookie. Although my stomach has been upset up all day, so maybe I shouldn't. The next problem's gonna be we're gonna have to get power to wherever we're going. We're gonna need to bring some things with us. Do we make the power by the coal? I guess if there's water by the coal, we can make the power plant there and just have the power come to us. Then if there's something wrong with it, we have to go really far to work on it. We're gonna go turn our copper drills down to half. Plenty of concrete on me. Plenty of cable on me. Bring some of these with me to make foundations. And can make tier 2 conveyors now as well. Oh no, Giga's eating the wires! Bing! Yeah, it's over past our copper. As long as we can actually get to it, it'll be a good thing. Might have to build us some sort of bridge across here. Cookie's good. Alright, we've set those to half. They're basically just turning off and off the whole time because they can't convey fast enough. Cookie and Discord. Oh, those are cute. Nom 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 noms. They're cute noms, them. Was this way? Leos are cute? No, you. You're the cute one, silly. What's that way somewhere? But there's something up there. Heck, why bonk? I'm a good Leo. Shiny.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. He is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Voices in my head. I need to go on that and go over. Hugs and support. Yeah, I don't get the voices when I get stressed. I just get a rash. I get stress rash. That's better than voices, right? What about here? I'll do 2 meter. No, stress acne don't good either. Just make sure we get 1 across to start with. Well, that one's not where I need it. One more, and a ramp back down. Why are the sounds breaking? I heard USB disconnect sound wire. Thanks, breaking. Windows is stressed? I guess so. We got us a bridge across. Hopefully this is the right place. Multiple enemies sighted. Ooh, what squishmallow did you get in them? It's just a few enemies. Halloween space cat? That sounds cool. Yay, we got the yellow slug. vampire mushroom? Cool. Is there one more enemy? There was. This wasn't where I need to go to get to coal. Coal's down there, though. Ugh, I did a big sneeze. Yeah. We do need this over here. My inventory's a bit full, though. Open it. I have a room for all the things that are here. I'll have to come back and disassemble this, probably. Only got 2 inventory slots, so yeah. Thunder? I'd have to end stream for weather. Another shiny rock. That is thunder. I'll probably have to find someone to raid. They're just the one? Here. Oh god. Bitty boy. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Ooh! I cast fireball. I cast rebar. Spitters never win. Okay, that's our coal there. Oh, the coal. Okay, another slug up there or something. Oh, did I bring this stuff? For drill. Miner. Miner. And I want you to mine out. Probably in that direction. To here. They there, but up. I could have just went that way, but oh well. Towers. The next thing. Go uphill with the power. So I guess if power goes out here where I'm streaming, we'll just raid out. You can technically raid while offline, right? I don't understand that one, Giga. I cast iron frying pan. When did you turn into a cast iron frying pan? We haven't had any storms on this planet, Nim. Not yet, anyway. Oh, it goes through the rock. I don't want to do anything through rock. In real life? The power from is too powerful for that. The lightning's so powerful that it just fries everything. They used to have lightning rods on top of the really old barns that would go to the ground with like a big copper braided cable that would keep the barn from burning down. Like send all the electricity down it instead of destroying the building.